Must be lucky. Let's go play some baloney. Okay. There we go. Practice. We gotta practice. I wanted to start so long ago. I just could not get myself to hit any buttons. I'm okay. No. I'll be fine. Did a little bit of dirt moving today, but nothing too bad. I'm okay. He fell. I wasn't sure if Pugs was gonna make it when I threw him over here, but I was willing to take that risk for him. It turned out great. No, I was willing for him to take that risk. That's a better way to put it. Oh, hold on. No, I want, gotta get you on that ledge. No, Pugs. Ledge, gotta get on the, there you go, buddy. Good job. That's the wrong side. That's the wrong side. Lots of problems. I broke it over there. He was so, that is the same. That is this side. Yep, that's this side. I screwed up. I thought it was the other side. It was not the other side. No. Okay, go test the waters for me, will ya? Thanks. You too. Damn it! Shopkeeper's gonna be mad. Oh, yeah. Spiky boots. My bad. I timed it, but I timed it without thinking about the fact that I just triggered it before when I fell down there. by falling down there. Started the timer. Dang it. Get a little bit higher. I don't have time for this crap, man. Move. Need your body. Ah, damn it. Making this difficult on me, Betty. Okay. Okay, let's drop that down there. Grab the gun on the bird. Make sure it's not over here. Not over here. Not down here. Okay. It's at least level 3 down. Not there. No, still practicing. One more. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have done that. This is why we practice. Wait. In you go, buddy. Like that. Coffee. That was extremely ineffective. Wait. Done. Now, at this point, we're just doing practice and stuff, because... Okay, we're actually going to drop that. We're going to drop that too. Okay. Like, if I had the jetpack and I had to anger the shopkeeper that much to get it, at that point, you're not worrying about money. Because you're never going to make him happy. Why'd everything go boom? What went boom? What went boom? Oh. There's another jetpack. Okay. I don't think you know it's not uncarbonated. It's just a low percentage. Gaseous veins coming out of the ground would be letting bubbles out into the water. It happens all the time. There's actual life forms that survive solely off of these little hot vents that create bubbles in the water that I would definitely consider to be carbonation. Of course, then again, I don't think that you can call a carbonation a bubble because of a drop. It would be a bubble, but it's an absence of water. So would you consider the absence of water in a spherical form a drop of carbonation? Bonk. Playing the game purely off of instinct right now. Definitely not off thinking. I don't have the spiky boots this round. Kaboom! Well, there should still be a heart. Where's the turkey? Where'd the turkey go? Hey! Did you eat my turkey? Explosions cause turkeys, Ash! That's not how it works! That's literally what the did you know means! Did you know that you can blow up a turkey to get a life? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? I know! I know! I know! I mean, to be fair, what I don't know is the interaction between a turkey and a caveman. Oh, that's so not good. Well, that's gonna be it. Clever compiler! Congratulations on your 59-month pack of a tray! Oh. They give you ropes. That's enough practice. Let's go. Wait. And I quote to Hun, I'm going to hit the button to go live and then come up for fuel after I do some practice in Spanky. I said Spelunky, but spell check said otherwise. And I let it go through because it was funny. I'll be right back with some fuel before Spanky.
You didn't miss a thing. Lilac. Well, you missed 2 deaths in practice. That's it. If it helps you decide how you want to bet, neither of them were self-inflicted. That should tell you something.
There we go. Well, oh, you two. That's 2 ropes! That's 2 ropes! And at the top of the board! That, freaking heck. Now I gotta decide if I... Sorry, Pugs. I need the monies. It unfortunately takes precedence. Ugh. Is there anything over there? No. No. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered that. God. Fine. Well, now you're down there too. Isn't that lovely? Everyone just freaking go down there. Except you. You stay right there. I'm gonna put down a bomb like right here. Perfect. That's nice. Okay, let's start with the lizard. Okay, that's 5. Oh, and that is a key. I still got 2 ropes. I'll use another one. That's fine. I gotta worry about getting lower. Is it down here? Where is it? Okay, it's all the way at the end here. We got enough time. I can get it to 7 if I get that caveman up there alive, but there's no other points beyond that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pass. If I was able to get that second lizard up there, or that one caveman alive, then I would have had enough points to get the cup, but I wasn't able to, so there you go. Hit Pug with a rock. 1 rope.
True, but it would have still been all the way at the top of the level, and I would have had to carry both all the way down, which would have still been annoying for me. So I'm okay with the decision, even if the decision is because I didn't see that part. So fret up, get out of fret up. My jump was off. I saw the bat. I intended to jump on the bat. I did not jump on the bat. Stop it! That didn't go out. I was envisioning it in my head. Thankfully, it didn't go for me dying. Okay, there is a idol down there and to the right. Kind of need pugs. Here we go, like this. There we go. Well, that was unexpected. Okay, come here, Ruby. Here, how do we get back up there again? Oh. Right. There's no way over there from here without breaking anything, right? Well, we got a ruby too. It's fine. There's gotta be freaking something good there, though. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing. There is nothing here at all. There is nothing. Absolutely nothing there. That could not have been a bigger waste if I had at least blown up into there, we'd get all of that. Nope, we get nothing. All right. You're gonna be up there, right? Oh no. Alright. No arrow. That's gonna be longer. No arrow means this is gonna take a longer period of time. We'll use the turkey. I'd like to get him to go to the right here. There. Goes to the right, that means he's going to run into all those there. Does more damage to him. Takes slightly less time. You dead? You are not dead. Now you're dead. Turkey. Oh, well, that's good. Well, let's just make sure there's nothing down here, which is probably... Oh, wait. Well, nothing up here. There's something down there. Okay, hold on. So we want to go down here, in here, grab this, leave. Thank you, boss. Oh, Ash Bless, please feel free to close bets. 3 levels ago. Thank you, Ash. There's bombs in the box. I'm sorry, bombs! Bombs were in the box! Oh no, what happened to the turkey? You poor thing! Oh no, dinner. I'll take a roll. Oh, good. We're running into the challenge with a pick. That works. Before we run into the black market, that means we're going to get money. Oh, after I gotta pay money first. Then we're gonna have money. I like that I don't see it yet. Okay, now put it near the exit so that I don't forget it. Because I will. Thank you. A lot of work goes for some freaking ropes. All right. Not our best run through that. Pot. Nothing else to kill for, right? Nope. Nothing else to go for. Okay. Okay. All right. Bomb here. Rope here. I heard it. Oh, hell. Get off me. There we go. Wait.
we got that. I don't have the compass. We are missing jumpy boots. Well, I like jumpy boots. We're doing pretty good. I think it's 12 to get the bomb, so I don't think we have enough. Close. Oh, hell. All right. Well, yeah, but the vase, when you break it, brings Betty. That's a bad plan. Where's the exit? I haven't seen the kid yet. Is that where I started, up there? Yeah, that's where I started. So I've been through all this. The kid must be down and to the left. No, where's the kid? I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. That's more bombs. Went from 3 extra bombs to 12. That was worthy. What do you have in here? Please have jumpy boots. Oh, you have a cape? Oh, hold up. I'll be back. We'll bargain. How's this? Thank you.
This is gonna suck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Couldn't think of another way to do that. Well, pugs can help, but not on this level. Gotta be a Cali altar. Then pugs can help. And any silly damage is not going to be very silly for very long. Oh, what am I doing? Just do that. It's easier. Take the easy way out. Easy way, good. Easy way, safe way. He got himself. That'll do. There's no easy way out this time, huh? Close enough! So this is not nothing at this point. The bats are just as dangerous as Olmec on this one. Honestly, I shouldn't even be breaking the pots. There. That's our get out of jail free card right there. Oh, okay. Wow, we got some blood. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. Might be a box up there. Sorry, Pugs. You lost priority today. Wrong one. That's right, they shoot a thing. Duh! They shoot a thing. Yeah, man. Anubis. That's death by Anubis. Well. Technically, it's more death by getting cursed, but it's death by Anubis. I'm gonna set up Dyson Sphere. And then I'm gonna go return some of this coffee. I'll be right back. That's centered right this time, right? Oh, I need to start bets. Hold on, let me get bets going. Well, you started bets, but I gotta add my bet. Why isn't it letting me add my bet? That's weird. Yeah. All set. And in the process of doing stuff, so I ended up getting dinner, so. Damn, you too, hard truck? Man, everyone's having a bad week. Well, a lot of people are having a bad week. That is gonna drive me crazy. Is that 12,000? No, it's 7,000. And this is 12,000. I'm taking it to the planet. I guess it would be. Yeah, that'll speed it up. Trying to think of all the things we're going to need for this. I don't need you. Oh, I had a bunch of you already. What does it take to make a bunch of these? Okay. I don't need a bunch of those. So let's go over here. Toss in a bunch of you. Tell you we are making interstellar logistics vessels. 1,000 of you. And... oh, wow, that's low. Man, we gotta go grab that one manually. Yeah, that's you. $200. Didn't even mean to grab that. Okay, so that's... how do you grab them all? $100, $200, $300, $400. Close.
Flight mode.
Whatever, that'll get it going. What the? Well, then I grabbed them all. Okay. Hi, Benjamin. How you doing? So good news then. Benjamin Barry, congratulations on your 103-month anniversary. I don't get sick of saying those. It's a good thing because I keep saying them.
Copy building settings. Okay, don't need to do that. Let me get rid of you. Kind of. Not really, but kind of.
Did you stop?
How many did we get? $50.
And I have 20. I have 10 of the stations that use them. Each station can use 10 themselves. So we kind of need 100. Yeah. We need 100. Minimum. I also need to put down in the worthless things. I'll put down bullets. Because I am never going to need bullets. Complete waste of time. And then we got... Why do I have all those science stations? Whatever, I'll go place those at some point. It's not that big of a deal. We got lots of assemblers. Lots of warp thingies. Have access to lots of track conveyors. Definitely conveyors. I also need to change this. That's setting there. Okay. Delete. How do I delete it? There you go. Okay, you are going to be this now.
Mineral depleted.
There. 1,200 minimum at all times. We're going to be switching straight to the tier 3s. Well, you're now switching to tier 3s. Tier 2s can now just sit there and wallow. Who cares about the tier 2s anymore? Your tier 2s. Who cares? done yet? Oh, you're great now. Why the frick were you so low before? Weird. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go.
Flight mode.
That should be enough. Okay, you can have the ones that are already upgraded. The ones that are not upgraded, we're putting in here. Now, I haven't mapped this one out, so I don't know if this is going to be the right amount or anything. We'll see. Oh, that has no recipe, that's right. There. Dinner done. Can I just put this whole thing in U? Wait, give me that. Get on. Damn it. Somehow I grabbed ones that were not upgraded. Loss of production. That was dumb. Whatever. Yeah, we're definitely going to run out of... We're going to have extra thrusters after this. That's what I expected it to do. It's fine. There's 50, there's 100. There's more than that. That it? All right.
Turn that off. Put those thrusters back. Put those in storage.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Coal. That's 2,000. Can't have that one. Tempting. Can't have that one. That one's worthy. Let's get big. Research speed is fine. We don't need anything down there. Kind of no reason to not research those. It doesn't even use greens. That does. That's gonna be much easier if I get some of these done now. Yeah, that's a worthy use. What are you looking at? There's nothing there. Pretty looking tile on the ground. All right, dude. Kind of want to see this happen. Goals. We have goals. Should be working towards those goals. How about the goals? I want to get those goals done. How are we doing for the mining?
Mineral depleted.
Ugh. 200 left. Left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Did finally get to see this inventory upgrade. It's gonna be a glorious day.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, that looks great. So much more room. That looks like someone's flicking their nose.
Upgrade complete.
It's going to be saying that one a lot. I gave it a task it can actually do. It's good. I'm doing it a lot.
Mineral depleted.
I know the moment I go out to do this, I'm going to grab as much stuff as I can think of that we're going to need. In the moment I go out there to do this, there's going to be something I forgot. I know this. I don't like this fact. I just know it for a fact. It annoys me.
Flight mode.
I mean, what we're doing is this. I need smelters, assemblers, and whatever that doohickey is, and a couple chemical reactors for organic material. Although those organics are for something that I think... What are you being? Are you being used to make these things? How there's a way. So this. Oh, that's to make these. We won't need these if I have stalagmite things. Okay, so I don't need. I'll grab chemical reaction, but I don't think I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need you. Miniature particle collider. Multiple of you. In order to fill a line with this, it crafts one every 8 seconds to fill a line. this is the line. This line moves at 6 items per second. This puts one out every 8 seconds. So I think 8, 16, 24, 32, 40.
Upgrade.
48, 52, 6. I would need 60 of these? I would need 60. I would need 60 of the... We're not going to make 60 of these. I'll make 10. We're not going to be able to use 10, but I will make 10. This thing I want to rework a little bit too. Alright. You got room? Yeah, I got room. Okay. So we want to have... two of you being fed okay, that's gonna be kind of difficult to do. I think we could do it like this, and we can take some stackier thingers. One goes out here, one okay. About there. There, that'll do. Now I can do 2 recipes at once. No problem. Alright. Now I want to be able to do some smelting as well. We can make the better smelter. Well, actually I can't because I don't have the material that I need to make the better smelter. In order to make the better smelter, I need... Where are you? What is a building? Unipolar magnets. These are not craftable. It's a rare ore. I ain't got that. So I can't make the better smelter, and that's fine. Better smelter's not... It's...
Upgrade complete.
Technically better. There. That's how you need power? Oh. Power's lacking. It's finally happened. I actually have everything working. Now we want to go ahead and take a conveyor Mark III. We're going to want to paint. And a conveyor through here. Okay. Usually when I change the thing, it goes the other direction. Fine, go here, go here. You're gonna go ahead and enter like that. And then we're gonna have the feeder again here. And the paint right here, which is going to be this. You collide with another object. Thank you. That's gonna go out like you. This. We're gonna go like this. Like, okay, like this. There we go. Put the paint back in. How did that paint get untiered? Damn it. Give me the paint. You're gonna need power. Power. Paint the paint, please. Where's the paint? There you are. There. Put the paint in here. There. Painted paint works better. As stupid as that sounds. I can put the stuff back in here that we're storing in here. Things that were used for high tier crafting that I wanted to have an abundance of in here. That are already tier 3. Oh, that too. Alright, that's pretty good.
Upgrade complete.
So we're going to want this thing, a miniature particle collider, to make, and we want 10. If we could make 20, that'd be better. We'll go for 20. 20 miniature particle colliders. To make 20 miniature particle colliders, we're going to need 400 frame materials. Frame materials are silicon,
Mineral
titanium
depleted.
alloy, and carbon nanotubes. Okay. To make 400, I'm going to need 400
Upgrade
silicon.
complete.
$400 titanium alloy. Let's see, 400, 800, 1,600 carbon nanotubes. Why don't I see those on the list? Why are carbon nanotubes not on the list? Why aren't you on the list? There. You're on the list.
Flight mode.
'Actually, you know what? Delete this one. You get added back to this one. Make sure that they are increased in production quality. Then I can go ahead and do the tier 2 version, or the second version, which is going to be the miniature particle collider. And I can start adding stuff actually to it because it's ready to go. Oh, you're eating the titanium alloy. Alright, in order to make 20 of these, we're going to need 400 titanium alloy. $500 of the tier, whatever tier engine that is. $200 microfiber thingies. What is it? Graphene. 200 graphene. It's good to go. And let's see. I think we're good on that. 160 of those of the chips, so it's already in there. Good to go. And we are getting miniature particle colliders. While that's building that, Is that all you have to do? No. Plan and build the Dyson Sphere node. Click this button to choose node model. And I have no idea how to do this. What the frick? Do you, like, literally need to build this manually like this? Latitude too high. Please upgrade stress system. The frick is this? What is this? I think the red is the area that you can't build in right now. I see. I don't know. This is planning the Dyson Sphere, I think. I'm testing it on the star that we're not staying at. I figured that made sense. Well, will that attach sails to it? Like permanently attach sails that won't degrade over time? A few. But not worth it. I know, I just didn't feel it necessary yet because we're not actually doing it. Maybe this. Takes 2,000 green though. We don't have 2,000 green. That would be a thing to dump all the green into though. We have 2,000 green. Okay. Go. Not enough yet. 600 here. So that's 1,200. Yeah, I don't want to bother taking this over to the planet to place until I have enough for the to place. That's fine. I just want to plan what we're doing on the wrong planet before, or well, wrong solar system before I actually do this on the real one. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. I'm not actually building it. I just want to plan it. I'm gonna build it. I'll build it in the other solar system. So far. My O star. Well, there's a B-type star that I'm planning on putting it around. I don't know what an O star is. Planning here. That is my future home. Great trophy. And that's where we want to build the warp stuffs. because this seems to be a solar system that supports that. That is a blue B-type blue star. Yeah, like I said, I'm not planning on building here. I'm planning on testing here because I've never done this before. Not building. I haven't built anything to build anything, so it's not going to start throwing things into space over here. We can't. Didn't give it anything to do that type of stuff. Almost done. Eating all that research that I set up. What are you gonna do? That's what it's for. Already got my inventory upgrade, so I'm good.
Upgrade complete.
There. Okay, so that's on layer 2. Evidently. Layer 1 doesn't seem to exist. Whatever. I put it on layer 2. So, I'm going to put a node here, and a node here, and a node here. Attached to these. Now can I do this? No. Is it too far away? The nodes are where the sails attach. Well, like that? Dude, could you stop rotating for a second? How do I hold you still? Well, this seems like it would have the most coverage. There we go. So is there a point to the shell? Or is it just aesthetic? Because if it's just aesthetic, I don't care. At least not initially. You can't, like, grab sections of it and copy them over to that's annoying. Top left will pause the spin. Oh, well, that pauses the game, though. I actually want things running in the background. Yeah, I think the best thing to do would start with that one line going around. Then add this line up here and connect them all together. Then do the same thing below it. That makes sense. My main concern is that it ends up collecting a lot of energy. This is my main concern, that it be a very efficient design in the long run. If it looks good too, even better. But my main concern is that it be an efficient design to start with. Yeah, it does look like a zipper. Now I know what I want to do. Okay. Large open boxes of panels. Why would I want it to be open, though? The point is to encase the star. Why would I want open boxes? Efficient in the long run. I don't mean like in the beginning it's going to be easier to build. I mean efficient in the long run.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I know.
Flight mode.
I saw that this looked a little bit weird. Now I remember why now. Never mind. Are you done? Oh, you're done. Okay, so we're going to bring 20 with us. That's beautiful. And Grant made an extra 10 of those. That's nice. That's nice. Had an extra 150 of those. Not sure why that happened. Odd. Well... So are the solar sails big enough to cover that area? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well, I stream a whole lot of different types of games, but automation is definitely one of them. Hi, aliens. Crap. That's an interesting way of putting it. Each box will take maybe 500 to 1,000 sales each, depending on how big you made it. Oh, I remember that. That wasn't C block. That was something else. That was, I don't remember what that... I know it was supposed to be like Subnautica in Minecraft. It was not Subnautica in Minecraft. It broke halfway through playing it, and I had to stop. I was unhappy with that mod pack. I remember that one. That was on the string of mod packs that kept breaking on me. Alright, is there anything else that I want to bring? These don't stack right now. Rustic Waters. Yeah, it's like Rustic Waters 2 or something. bring the stone. I don't think we're gonna bring the energetic graph. I can put. Well, let's see if I can put some stuff away. Makes more sense. Here, there. And the energetic graphite. There. Don't need one silicon. We need miners too. We're gonna need lots of those. Mining machines. You know, we're gonna stick with the tier 1 mining machines right now, even though I've unlocked the tier 2. I can't build them yet, so it doesn't matter. Man, I would love those. Nope. Tier 1s. Sure, 25. We're gonna need more than that. Nail that one because we're gonna just get some gears to make that one work better. Build 10 more. There. Let's get another 10. Interstellar logistics stations. We're gonna need spray coaters. A lot. We can make none. Okay. Now we can make a lot. Oh, no. 'You're running out of steel, aren't you? Yeah, you're running out of steel. $50 sounds good. Probably gonna need that more than that, but 50 is a good number to start with. We're probably gonna want some chemicals facilities, chemical plants. I might not need them, but I'd rather make them, and if we're gonna make them, I might as well make the good ones. When this item is used as raw material and sprayed with proliferator, you can only gain production speed. There's no point on spraying these. There's no point on spraying anything in the upgraded version
Mineral
of this. So
depleted.
we can just grab the materials and just throw it together. Fine with
Light
me.
mode.
That's one of the reasons why I did not spray these, because there's going to be stuff that I make in my inventory that doesn't utilize that. Alright, what else do we need? Strange matter. Where the frick am I making that?
Replication complete.
Here. And how much does it take to make each one? 3. One more, please. That's 2. Alright, well, that's enough for 10. Titanium glass. I think I'm making that here too, actually. No. Ah. 10 of those. No, we're moving. No, we're not staying on this planet. There's gonna be stuff that's not. I wasn't building a mall on the non-permanent planet. That's crazy. I don't want to build it twice. Gonna be a pain in the butt to build the first time. Because I'm going to want to use belts whenever I can. Because I'm crazy like that. Of course I am.
Replication complete.
This is the closest thing I have to a mall right now. I am building some stuff because I was getting sick of making it manually. But yeah, I don't have an actual mall. Okay, we gotta get rid of this. I do not need all these motors. There. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's done. I have lots of tier 3 assembly machines. I have tier 2 quantum chemical plants. I'm gonna need smelters. Lots of tier 1 smelters. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of tier 1 smelters, I'm sure. I have 33, and I know that one of the components that I use to make those, I always seem to run out of whenever I'm on planning. I think it's probably stone. So let's just make a bunch of those right now. See if I can get like 200 of those going. Stone, no, iron this time. Okay, well. No, you want chips. We're going to grab the chips, please. No! 200. Put it here. There. Not hard. Stone. Now I need stone. Uh, 200 again would be fine.
see what these are. 38, 24. 72, 82, 92, 102. Hit it again so that we can get all that stone, get down to one stack of stone in my system. That makes me feel better. It's gonna be more than 2 stacks. It's gonna be like 2.2 stacks and like 10, 12 actually, but whatever. It's fine. I can live with that. Oil extractors. I don't know if I'm going to need those while we're there, but I might as well bring them with me. Fractionator. I think we are going to need fractionators. Lots of storage. Lots of belts. Lots of those. I'm not going to need foundations, like, at all, because that's kind of the point of the place. You know, warpers. I always seem to run out of the things that you need for magnets, but that's why I made mining machines. That's the point.
Replication complete.
I'm not planning on playing this very quickly, so it's fine to me if I have them all or don't have them all. Mall's nice, though. I have an extra strange matter. Let's go add that back to the line over here. I can't. Wait, can I fit this on the line? Please let me fit this on the line. Come on. Come on, eat one. Next thing in line, eat one. I saw you crafting something, eat one. There. I did not expect to see this backed up. Wow. I mean, I suppose it makes sense that these are backed up instead of these, but still, I'm actually quite surprised to see those backed up. I mean, these are the cheaper ingredients after all. Oh, we're not gonna need that many. I guarantee you that. I'm too slow to need that many stacks of warpers. No, I would rather take my sweet-ass time moving from planet to planet, because I'm lazy and slow. Because lazy, that's not lazy, that's just slow. I don't mind taking my time. That bump is going to bother me. Does that bump bother me enough to have to pick those up? Nah, it doesn't bother me that much. But it bothers me. Okay. Anything else that I need? I'm gonna need more belts. How many we got? How many belts are in here? We got 10.6. If I go into the solar system, I think I'm going to lose the 12.7. Well, let's do it. Let's just go lose the 12.7 and get it done with, shall we? We're going to Astropy. Rope. Assuming it's on the other side of the planet because I keep looking around and it's not here. Logistics vessel, Hecka 2.
Not Astropy. Okay, is this... There we go. Astropy. Great Trophy specifically. We're going to Great Trophy. It's great!
Mineral
Can I-
depleted.
Can I, like, just click on you? There we go. We're going to Great Trophy. Wait, do we want to go to Great Trophy? Yeah, we want to go to Great Trophy first to drop off all those belts. Just give me, like, all my belts. Give me all my belts, man. Let's do it!
Warp engine activated.
The idea for the green side cubes, really good idea. Not doing it, but a really good idea. I wanted to have stacks of the warper things on me, so we're going that way. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Warp engine deactivated.
And now we speed up a little bit. Let's go to 3. We don't need to go that fast. We're almost there. Move a little bit this way, and we'll like run into its orbit. Right about there. See how close I was. I don't even want to change. I don't want to re-aim because I want to see how well I aimed at the orbit. Now we're going to go past it. I mean, are we going past it or is it going past us? Doesn't matter. Okay, ready and goodbye, belts. Interesting, the rest of them don't have them yet. Do I like get in the area for them to realize that they exist? Yep.
Mineral depleted.
That's all she wrote. So close. I have 600 more on me, but what's the point if I don't? I mean, I just want to make that thing go away. And it's pointless if I don't have another 1,500. I have 600. I just don't got it. At least I didn't have to build it all by hand. Frick yes, that. So glad you told me about that.
Flight mode.
Those things could seriously use a range upgrade, though. Yeah, they're handy. If you're doing a lot of building, it makes sense. They don't got to be there. Yeah, the drones get faster, but the range needs to improve. That's the thing that I'd like to be able to use less to have coverage, you know? They got not bad coverage, but I'd love to be able to go to that second ring. Yeah, that'd be great. And frankly, excuse me, if you're playing the peaceful version of the game, honestly, just toss that in there. Make that one of the researches. That would just make sense. Excuse me, Rock. I mean, frankly, if I really wanted to, I could just be one of my next phases of development. For I think oh, you know what I didn't bring? I knew it. I knew as soon as I came here, I'd figure out what I'm forgetting. Towers. Power towers. I got 25. We're gonna need a bit more than 25. How many? Well, I got 200. I got 200 of those. I got 300 iron. I can build iron on planet. All right, how many can I make? 150. Make 150. Let's just start with 100 and see what I end up needing outside of that. Because I know I'll need something. I'm already going to have to go back home because I don't have enough belts. We're going to have to, like, amp belt production for tiering them up to tier 3. Which I kind of expected I was going to have to do at some point anyways. I developed it with the idea that I can add to it later on. I made it modular on purpose.
Replication complete.
It's weird seeing them, like, come out and just pause when they come out off of my person because they're having to go up. Anyway, what I was saying is I could add to the things that I build in with the whole thing. I mean, we're going to want to have a power system across the entire area. These are so cool. I like the satellite substations. They're really interesting. They don't cover enough area. For the amount of expense that goes into making these things, they don't cover enough area. They are not cheap. I would consider them being like my standard thing for the planet, but not for the range that they currently use.
Insufficient materials.
I just want to show it. That's fine. The frame material is stupid. Well, it's sending it into orbit. I get the concept. But, and it's a good idea for a tier upgrade for power. But it's gotta be bigger. For the amount of stuff that goes into that. It's gotta be, it's just, these are too convenient. They're small in their footprint. They're so small in their footprint. They're like one tile in size. That's so convenient. And the amount of footprint that this covers, it's like, what? Maybe 3 times that diameter? Maybe. I think it's more like 1 or 2 times that diameter. It's just not enough. You were just putting those down and wish the range was better. The good thing about them is that they have a large amount of range to go from power line to power line. They have a good range there, but their coverage on the ground sucks. They're kind of like in Factorio, the substations in Factorio. I love the concept of the substations. It's really hard to, until you're like filthy rich in Factorio. It's hard to be like, you know what I could use here? I'm just going to use substations for all of this crap. It just feels wrong. Until you're stupid rich in Factorio. It hurts to do that, you know?
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go home. We'll go home. We'll pick up more belts. Increase belt production. Go home. Not Astropy. We're going to Heka. Where's Heka? Get out of... No, that's where we're going to be building warp things. Astropy. Warp trophy. You're not here? Fine. Heka. Oh, it wasn't highlighting it. Well, I would explain it.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
There you go. Starting to get used to that finally. And I had so much panic mode in the last time we played in the warp.
ended.
Okay, you need to increase production.
Mineral depleted.
There. Oh, you need power. That's good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 8. So we can get 2 more. Beautiful. Do it. Oh, you're too slow. Hold on, hold on. You need to upgrade. The heck? Oh, upgrade again? Okay, cool. So, if I'm going to upgrade it once, I'd rather upgrade it twice. Basically, I only have the tier 2, what are they called? Sorters. I only have the tier 2 sorters so that I can upgrade to the tier 3s. It's tier 1 or tier 3. I don't really think there should be in between on that. Yeah, there we go. We're getting a lot of them now. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see. That's going much faster. Probably going to start outpacing these productions, though. Okay. Yeah, but I don't need to. I wish there was a reason to paint this stuff. It's a shame. These can't be. These can't be, because you can't paint these. These only do a production speed up. They don't actually increase the quantity coming out of it. I really wish it did that. It would mean I'd have to rebuild the whole thing for paint, but I can live with that. Oh, these ones? Oh, I didn't even notice that. You're right. Okay. Yeah, I have it. Thank you. Doing this is the most asinine way possible, man. Yeah, we don't even need that fourth one. I'm not going to increase this one's production, so. Well, I mean, I could do this. That should be good. I should paint these. I have paint nearby. And there's this paint. Kind of a pain to split it off of there, but I could. Where's this paint? Oh man, I snaked that sucker. You see it? You see where I'm painting these ones? I snaked the hell out of that. Yeah, that's better. Give me that. All right. Now we go ahead and start making a whole mess of you. I would like to develop the grid system on that particular plan too. And the grid system is going to require those. I can make one of you right now. I know I have one of those framey things in here. I'll give you that. I just want to make a couple. They might come in handy. They take 10 of these. She's so expensive. And you can't multiply them. Of course not. Of course not. That'd be too easy. I have 10 frames, which means I can make 5 of these. So I need, let me get like 10 of these. How many super magnetic rings do I have? 78.
Replication complete.
Alright. Do it. Yeah, for those watching that don't know,
Replication complete.
this coverage. This coverage. Massive footprint. They also are accumulators too. Energy accumulator 5.4. I don't think these ones hold like anything. They hold 5.4. No. Oh, that's just in the power grid. Okay. I think these things have an idle cost of 720. I don't even think these ones have an idle cost. Man, they suck. I have one over here. I have one over here not because I wanted... this is to connect between this power grid and the main area. And it makes sense for that. And I thought I'd use it to see how it did on... Man, it just... So dumb. Alright, time to go back.
Flight mode.
Wait, how's my... Yeah, never mind.
Cruise mode.
I would also like to... Get away from the planet. Get away from Heka 3. That. Pin it. Origina. Not Merope. Where is it? Bunch of Hekas, bunch of Hekas. Where's... There we are. Let me just tab. There. Make sure we're lined up a little bit. And go.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Perfect. That's where we want to land. And
Cruise ended.
no, not yet. And frankly, I'm not going to do every item. Like, there's literally zero purpose to doing like Mark 1 and Mark 2. We're not doing anything for bullets or anything like that. Most of the buildings we're going to say no to, obviously. And the fuels. No fuels, no buildings. Most of the components I will do, but some of the components I'll probably be like, well, they're only used for one thing. There's no reason to put that on a line because you only use it for that one thing. Yeah, but I'm accounting for 65. This is half of it. This is the equator right here, and obviously I haven't done anything back there, but it gets me started. Yeah, I like belts. I like belts because you can more, like, the problem with, like, bots for, like, Factorio is, they become their own, like, how do I put this? Not stopgap. They become their own choke point. When you have belts, it's what I like about belts is that you can 50-50 at every point on the belt. And while when you're doing 50-50 at every point on the belt, in other words, splitting it, on the one hand, you're going to have something at the end of the line is going to be reduced. Because it's going to be 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, 50. On the other hand, the end of the line will get something. Kind of like that with belts. With bots, it's also kind of difficult to say, go here first, go here second, go here third. Like, priority. With belts, it's a lot easier to set priority. You literally tell it, this one's priority. That you're done. I like belts. Factorio, I do like getting to eventually to the point where the mall setup you can do where you can... It's easy in Factorio, because in Factorio, you can build, like, thousands of bots. Just thousands of bots. And have them going back and forth everywhere, moving item here, item there, item here, item there. And they won't be very efficient. But damn, if there isn't a lot of them. Efficiency, it doesn't matter when you get to that numbers. They'll do it. They'll get her done. But in a game, anything like Satisfactory, for instance. Man, belts are so nice in Satisfactory. They have their disadvantages because eventually you need to be able to transport stuff across the entire freaking map. But I'm telling you, if you could just... It's really hard not to just skip trains and trucks and just build this massive belt around the entire place. It's almost easier. If it wasn't for the fact that the belts are slow for the amount of materials that you need to go across with Satisfactory, it's almost, because you could still be the cool thing about a belt like this, when you got into a loop, which you could easily do in Satisfactory, it's one big area, so you could do a big ass circle with that too. Instead of being like a planet where you're encircling that way, when you're looking at Satisfactory, you'd be looking at it more like this way, like you're going around the entire map in one big circle like this. And you could be harvesting copper here and feeding it in there, processing it here, harvesting it here, processing it here, harvesting, using. And as long as you're constantly feeding the belt, it doesn't really run dry. You can hit dry points, but you can fix that with another belt. It's not that bad. Like, in Factorio, you don't make one iron line. You make like 5 iron lines. You make, like, in Factorio, you don't do like this. You don't do 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, because you got to do skips with the underground belts. So you do. I know everyone on here is a factory person, but for the people that aren't, in Factorio, you do 1, 2, 3. Not like that. Ignore the fact that they're going in opposite directions. But you do 1, 2, 3, 4 like that, because you're going to be taking belts, and you need the belts to go over the top. Well, although in Factorio it's under, and you can only do that to a certain distance, which makes sense in Factorio. So you make like this in Factorio. Instead of doing one item per, you control the amount of the big items by making it so that you do an entire group of belts with one item. Like this would be iron. This would be copper. In Satisfactory, you could do similar. And it makes sense. But the trains are so cool. It's hard to resist the call of the train, because they're so fast. And they're so efficient. And it's kind of the point. If you're not doing trains or trucks in Satisfactory, you're kind of skipping half the fun of the game. Yes, they are a logistical annoyance. I'm not even saying nightmare, because they're kind of simple. Because as long as you do one belt and like one big circle that always goes in the same direction, they're not, you do a left and you do a right lane, of course, but they're not that complicated. But they're kind of fun. I mean, we're playing factory games. Complication it's kind of part of the enjoyment. Oh, Satisfactory trains? Okay, yeah. Trucks were so buggy I couldn't use them. Trucks looked buggy. If you watched a truck, they were buggy. You didn't watch the truck, they're fine. Don't watch them. If you watch them, they're going to screw up. They designed the original trucks, and they fixed it. But they designed the original trucks where you make the path. You can confirm that the path is possible because you took the path. Now that the game knows you can take the path, it does the path. If you watch it do the path, it's gonna screw it up. But if you're not close enough to see it happening, it just does it. That was the trick of the old trucks. The new trucks are kind of cool. You basically just tell them they're basically minor versions of trains. You set a path for them to follow, and they follow it. It's much more easy to program. Instead of a track, you basically tell them, this is the road you follow. You gave up on them when there was an invisible truck stuck on the path. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah. Trucks, I admit, the trucks in Satisfactory are a pain in the ass. They're kind of fun to play with, but the only way the trucks are really good is if you basically go out and you if they have roads, they're good. If they don't have roads, they're screwed. They are not good without roads. Which, if you're gonna make roads, I mean, you might as well do a train. Why are you bothering with trucks when you have to do a track anyway? Just a more annoying to make track. If I'm going to make a track, to just I'll just make it a train. And to top it off, trains just use energy. Trucks need fuel. So, why? What's the point of the truck? Trucks are good for small there's very few instances where trucks are better than either a train for long distance or just a belt. Just send a belt. You gotta make the path. Make it a belt. Gotta make a path. Make it a train. Why are we dealing with trucks? Or I should say, now that they've added it, a belt or a pipe. Okay, IRL, it's a bit more complicated than that. They have these things called people in the way. We've kind of established ourselves to live here. When you're talking about trains IRL, you can't just build them in the middle of the frickin' sky or bury them under the ground, because both of those things require a really lot of frickin' work and material. You're either removing a really lot below and trying to cover it up with so much concrete that it's ridiculous and hope for no seismic activity, or you're building it in the sky and yeah, we have good records with perfect construction for stuff like that. And on the ground, I mean, we live here. Trains go straight. Trains are most efficient on a straight track. And straight's great until you hit something. And you're always gonna hit something. And US has the least of that problem, because in the US, we have this thing called space, because compared to Europe, we're huge. There is vast areas of just empty nothing in America. You wouldn't know that where you live. Trust me. There's vastness out there. And the trains are fine in the vastness. The problem is you need to bring the trains to where there's people. Because that's the point. Yeah, so IRL trucks make a lot of sense. I get that. Pack lives on a mountain of soapboxes. No, I'm trying to delay myself from actually building this, I think. No, honestly, I don't mind having... You guys are talking. I like it when you guys talk, when we have a conversation. It's nice. Instead of just me building stuff for an hour. This gives you a chance to sip my coffee. I'm going to have to return in a minute. Should do it more. I just need a subject. You know that. No. I see people talk a lot about, like, why isn't there a high-speed... You know, when I see people talking about why isn't there a high-speed train in America, I don't think people understand how much people in America like to destroy stuff. Like, you know how there's that giant, like, internet line that goes through the ocean that it basically connects the world together? If that was going through Texas, it would be cut every year. Without a shade of doubt in my mind. You put a high-speed rail through America, someone's going to put a penny on it. And I know a penny wouldn't make any difference. I understand if it's a maglev train that's actually going at full speed. And I know a penny would matter. You know what I mean. They would find the way to make it so that sucker don't work. Because they're pissed about it. Either it works both directions. Either A, they're pissed that the train went through my property. Or it's ruining their view. God forbid that they see a train. Whatever. Oh man, that's one of the things that always drives me the most crazy when the progress towards things is, but I'll see it. That I don't care if you'll see it. Oh no! Windmill! Ha! Did you know that one of the reasons that they... Have you ever noticed windmills always have three blades? Have you ever wondered why windmills have three blades? Because there's literally three reasons. It's actually... That's one of the... Well, that's kind of two of the reasons it's Jubilee. First of all, when you're talking about... I'm not being able to do this. A windmill. You could do this a bunch of different ways. Like if you're doing a windmill like this. The problem with a windmill like this is that there's balance issues. Like there's wobbliness. This is the physics part of it. The problem is that this will shake apart because it's out of balance. An even number of blades causes issues. So when you add an odd number of blade in there, this balances it. Like now this one is balanced by these two. This one is balanced by these two, and so on and so forth. But there's a reason that they don't do that. The second reason is because there's like an efficiency curve. When the more blades that you add, the better it is at low speeds. The less blades that you have, the better it is at high winds. Okay? So basically, this balances out so that the most efficient way of doing this is 3. It just so happens that 3 is the highest of the numbers. It's best for high winds and low winds. It's like a good efficiency one between the two. It's also because so one, it's good to keep the thing together from the perspective of durability. This doesn't shake as much. From the perspective of efficiency, this catches the most wind. But here's here's where it gets kind of funny. The third reason is because instead of doing a 2, when people see this spinning, it bothers their brain. It looks out of balance. But if you add that third one in there, it doesn't look out of balance. It looks fine. It looks like more circular. So literally the aesthetics of a 2 versus a 3 or a 1 even. 1 is possible. It's entirely possible to have a windmill with 1. What you do is you have a windmill with 1, and on the other end you have a weight. So if you would like put this here, you have a weight here, and this is spinning here. And that's actually really efficient with, I think that's high winds. It's actually really efficient. And that doesn't have that. It still has the balance issues a little bit, not too bad, but that bothers people's brains seeing that. But if you make it 3, it doesn't bother people as much. So all 3 things. Durability is better, efficiency is better, mostly, and even numbered blades bother people's minds. Who knew? And when you really think about it, if you were looking at a windmill and it had 2 blades, wouldn't it be like, the frick? What? Now, bear in mind, though, that's what old school propellers look like. Like, literally, that's what a plane's propeller looks like. It's 2 blades. But if you looked at that at a windmill, because I think it's because when we look at windmills in our brain, windmills to us are the old Holland windmill giant sail style, like you see in Vintage Story. The big ass four blade style with giant sails on the sides on the ends of it. To people's brains, that is their first thing in their brain when they think windmill. And anything that alters from that is starting to become disturbing. So when you remove half of it, just a picture that in your head. Picture that in your head right now. Take an old style Holland windmill. So I can even do that here because why not? So you have that, the big old sails. Then remove half of it. It literally doesn't look like a windmill anymore. It's weird. It's a double-bladed surgical knife. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you could tell I've been watching. I watch videos on wind, or like alternative energies now and again. I have a few people that I watch for that because I find that interesting technology. I love the technology that they've put into solar panels lately too. They've been really interesting. I've watched lots of videos on it. I can't tell you anything about solar panels and like their actual technology and how all that freaking stuff works. It just boggles my freaking mind. See, I understand water boil, steam turn engine. I get that. I understand how boiled water turns engine. That I understand. I know. I don't understand how a photovoltaic cell takes power from the sun and converts it into electricity. I know that's a thing. But I don't know how it's a thing. And I'm glad there's people out there who see this black sheet and are like, oh yeah, that makes power. And I know how it makes power. I'm glad there's people that understand it, but I don't get it one bit. All I know is it makes power. Yeah, but and that's just another turn engine thing. The wave capture device, it's just a piston. I understand that piston he designed it. That makes sense. Light hits the silicon. The light that's reflected is a lower color. The difference makes electricity. You lost me after the light hits the silicon. I'm more physical than that. That's like, what are magnets type of deal. And I'm not the type of guy who would be like, well, if I don't understand it, it's not real. I know that there's a lot of people, especially in well, it's not just America anymore, but there's a lot of people out there who are like, it's a witch, burn it. I'm not like that. I'm glad that there's people out there that understand this technology, but I know I'm never going to be that person. I can draw up. I'm by trade before this. My job was to do mechanical technician drawings. Like the people, you know those when you see the technical drawings like on sheets of paper of how to build a part. Someone had to make those things, and I was good at that. Okay, I was okay at that. I was getting good at that before I fell into making a spider on a random server, and suddenly it became my job. The light hits a wall. It doesn't actually bounce. It's absorbed then re-emit. Yeah, but okay, so I understand how light is energy, and I know if light hits black, it turns into heat. I know heat can be used to make electricity by turning turbines. What I don't understand is how light hits the black and suddenly becomes, the silicon turns it into electricity. There's a disconnect in my brain there. And that's fine. I, again, won't get it. I understand that it exists. Okay, hold on. I gotta go return some coffee, and then we'll get back to this. One second. Be right back. Been holding off on it for a little bit here. Anyway, okay, yeah. So what I love about solar panels, and this is one of my favorite things about solar panels, and I've had to think about this more over the past couple of years. Solar panels are the only science fiction technology for electronics right now, or for producing energy. Have you thought about this? Like, you described all the stuff about how that. It's the only sci-fi power. Name another one. And I'm talking only solar panels. What the silicon one. The actual transfer of electricity from the sun directly from the sun into electricity. Nothing else. Peltier junction. I don't even know what that one is. It doesn't sound like one that you see very often that would be considered a full sci-fi technology. Like, Coal, obviously, it's boiling water to turn an engine. Gas, making explosions to turn an engine. Solar plants in the middle of the desert usually aren't using solar panels. They're using mirrors to heat salt to boil water to turn an engine. Yeah, I don't know that one that well. That one doesn't sound like one that is going to be creating a lot of power. Nuclear power is boiling water with a nuclear element. It's boiling water to create steam to turn an engine. Heat from one side of the device to the other side. So what you have the two different things that bend like that. Okay, but then how are you using that to create energy? Because what I'm betting you're doing is when it's turning this way, you're pushing something which turns an engine that creates electricity. Steampunk is not sci-fi, no. Steampunk is steampunk. Chemical batteries are close. You are right. That's kind of like okay, chemical batteries do create electricity using chemical power. It's like consuming chemicals to do it. Whereas solar panels are literally just the sun hits it. If I remember correctly, fusion and fission are actually supposed to be ways of creating actual power. But they haven't been able to figure that one out entirely yet. But the main one, the big one, the most sci-fi thing is a freaking solar panel right now. Everything else is turn an engine. Create steam. Do something that turns a crank, that turns an engine and creates electricity. You can get power from the Peltier by heat difference, but does it create very much power? I've never heard of this thing as being a form of power. Okay, except I think I've heard that in thermodynamics in Minecraft, like the mod. Well, anyways. So I just find solar panels interesting. They're cool. And that they've been doing a lot with the technology lately where they're becoming so much more efficient. One of my favorite ones is where they're basically doubling up on stuff. We're going to go back to place more belts down. Where you have your solar panel. Thanks. And the light comes down and hits it, but some of it still bounces off and that doesn't create electricity. So what they're doing is they're then putting in like a second layer that's going to be catching the remainder. So you'll have stuff come down, bounce, and hit this, and they'll collect the rest of it, like increasing the production of electricity by like 30%. But they had to come up with something that lets it go through one way and not the other. That's cool. I love that. different types of panels for each balance. Correct, yeah. It's kind of, but that is interesting, though, isn't it? We're done here. Let's go to the other planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's go to what is it, Warpatrope or something? Yeah, Warp Tropy. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to want to warp to that one because that's ridiculous. That would take like 15 minutes.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Gamin, it's kind of cool. The solar system is big enough where I want to be able to... I'm just going to warp between the planets because it's just too much distance otherwise. That's kind of cool. All right, speed up a little bit here.
Cruise ended.
Did I name it Warp Tropy? QQQQ. What was that? What the frick was that? Why was it? Hold on.
Mineral depleted.
Did you guys see that?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Go around the planet a little bit here. What's that? Why is it Warp Tropy line slash QQQ colon slash or semicolon? What the frick? Okay, the line, that's 3. That's Warp Tropy 3 slash QQQ semicolon. Whatever. Okay, on this planet, solar energy is not that good. Wind energy. Guess what I did not bring? I could make 16. I can make 50. There's grading crystal. Not the only grading crystal on the planet. That's nice. I was kind of worried about that, because... Yeah, that's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, yeah. There's 4 veins of grading crystal, so that's good.
Replication complete.
And how many, okay, we still have quite a few belts. Fire ice is on this planet. Grading crystals, titanium. And there's still, of course, copper and iron, but not that much copper. It's a bit of silicon. It's a little bit of coal. We just really need to pick the spot to start the process and then start bringing things to it. Because the grading crystal is literally on the 4 corners of the planet, like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is literally spread out across the entire planet, the entire globe. There's not really a reason to build in one place over another. I would almost think that it might be better to just set up one location and have interplanetary orbits, or interplanetary trading of goods, which is a thing in this. I just don't know if it's worth the time and effort to set that up. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Because when you're making these, you make these planetary logistic stations, which are cheaper than the interstellar logistic stations, but you might as well just make one over the other. I'd rather just not bother with that. And then you got to make its own little ships to go back and forth for that. So it needs its own logistics drones. So do I go to a pole, or do I go to the equator? The solar's not that big on this planet. I don't think there's a reason not to just build on the equator. If we build on, we can build wind generation on the poles. And what does it take to make a actual wind turbine? Iron, 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 and copper. I think the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to build some wind power generators on planets. So I just need iron and copper next to each other, and then I'm just going to let it automatically build. There, go right here. Build iron, build some wind gen.
Flight mode.
Kimberlite too. A lot of it. Iron. Copper. There. That's all we need. Okay, so we're going to just put this down. You are going to make wind turbines. In order to make wind turbines, you are going to need 3 things. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so the first thing is going to be let's go with the magnetic coils. So magnetic coils are going to be made right here. There you go. Now I'm just going to put down one of these, like, right here, just so I can easily just shift-click, or easily grab that. Ah, dadgummit. See, that's why. So I can just grab that. Okay, and to make magnetic coils, you need copper and magnets. So we're going to have, let me look. If I put this here and feed directly to it, is it 1-to-1? Oh, that's right. You put. So that's iron directly. And that is a production of 1 every 1.5 seconds. You need 2 every 1 second, so we're going to need more than that. So that's going to be a line of things it said. Okay, so we're just going to delete that. We're going to have copper coming in from over here, so we're just going to do a line in here for copper, and a line here. It's coming down this way for magnets. And if you're going to be taking every time that you need one of these, .5 a second, so 2 every 3 seconds, and you need 2 every 1 second, so I would need, what? A lot. I mean, it needs like 6. Let's start with 6. So that's now putting out, what, like, six every 3 seconds is here. So I think it's actually, I think it's 3. Is that right? 6 every 3 seconds, so 2 a second. I think that's right. And then you're going to need iron going in directly. And then the next thing that we're going to need is gears. Okay, so one will be fine. So we take you. Gears. We just crossed a line, but that's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, and that's going to need iron directly. And finally, you need iron. Okay, so that's going to be the iron itself. That's fine. Alright, so now I just need to have enough iron and copper to produce it all. So you need... You're making 1 every 4 seconds. That's fine. So you're going to need 6 every 4 seconds, 3 every 2 seconds. So you're going to need, what? 1.5 every second. Okay, you need 1.5 every second. .5 every second. That's it. That's all that I'm going to need for iron itself. Okay, 2.5 every second. So now we just go down here. We're going to produce the iron itself. Which does 1 a second, so 1. That should be adequate. That's going to be coming off of here onto a splitter. Splitter. Thank you. The other one that needs it is you, right? Yeah, so we're just going to go... Dang it.
Alright. And you are going to need copper. You're only going to need 1 copper a second. This produces 1 copper a second. So we're done. It's going into this one. We'll just hop that over the whole thing to get to there. So we'll go here, to here, go up, to here, here. To there. Okay. You are going to need to bring the iron in from here. We're gonna need a bit. We're also gonna be sending the iron back around to you, right? Yeah. So. There we go. Now I just need to connect it all together. And pop all that into a storage container. Don't think that's going to need a lot of production. Looks good to me. Ah, you don't have power there. That's good.
And how close are we to a pole? I'd like to put this on the poles. Right? That looks right. Six more, okay. So now, where are we building that at? Over there? Yeah, more iron is needed.
3 lines are probably Roman numeral 3, and the QQQ is probably a code for the Astros getting out. This power beaming still ranks as science fiction. Like, yeah. It's not power transmission. Came a reactor, which sounds funny when you say about it like that. Yeah, kinda. No, react to videos on topics and interject stories about how the video relates to nuclear engineering. Okay. No, we don't need all of that. Let's just do... I mean, that'll be plenty. Let's go start. What can we get next? There? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, copy that. Yeah, do it again. Keep going. Once we get down to a certain point, there's a good arrangement to do where you go like here. Here. And like here. It makes a good triangle. Not gonna really work for this part, is it? Do there. Yeah, that's too close for anything here.
See, at some point you need to transition the efficiency here.
Yeah, I think what we want to do. Anything that you could fit up here after that would be good. But I don't think it makes a lot of sense to keep this pattern going straight down, because eventually it's just not going to be very, like, helpful. If I'd started that here, like if I went here. Really? That's not too close here. Huh. Interesting. When I put it here, that's too close to operate. Okay, so this is the maximum distance you can do that. So then we can go down here. And does this fit the thing? Yes. I want to make that work. It doesn't let me copy it to there. That's annoying.
I'm gonna go place it manually. Don Steele, congratulations on a 27-month pack anniversary. There. There. Why is that? That's not being an odd number. Okay. Whatever. That could be an odd number when you get all the way around the planet. Halfway around, I should say. Yeah, right there. Oh, ran out.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Oh. Good. The frick? No, connect to that grid. Grid. Whatever. Alright, we can copy paste that. Now I want to figure out to get some of the ones in here. So let me go back to
Flight
the
mode.
beginning of this, right here. Really? I can't build any in here at all. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Look at that. Oh. Okay, I'll just finish it then. That's pretty good.
Flight mode.
Where's the power coming in? Right here. Okay, we can now take you out. I can replace you over here. Along the meridian line. That doesn't reach. There.
Flight mode.
Okay, now let's copy paste that on the bottom of the planet. Yeah, that makes about as much sense as anything.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Oh. Yeah, not you. Go place it. Go on. Good boy. Okay, now I'd like to do this along the same meridian line if I could. So here. I think it's this one. It would be one off. Well, now we need a big jobber. Okay, do I have an ability to make any of you? Yeah, go ahead and make 10 of those, please.
Replication complete.
There. Power. Lots of power. For now. A sufficient amount of power. And you don't need to make any more. You're good. Take another stack, though. There. Alright, I think we're going to switch here in a minute. I just need a minute. Give me a few minutes and we're going to switch to, Proticium for the last hour, okay? Get back to making the warpy stuffs next time. Okay, it's got to load, and I need a break, so that works. Back in a bit. Alright, let's do this. We got some grinding to do to take on a whole bunch of withers. Then we're going to take on a whole bunch of withers. Because we kind of have to. Might want to do that on the roof of the nether. Might be a better place. Except they seem to like to go through all the blocks and fly up way high in the air in this mod pack. Man, they're really annoying. I tried fighting them on the surface and they just flew away. I don't know, there is a good place. Oh yeah, we're doing this. I'll just turn the volumes down a little bit for dealing with mobs and crap like that. Just... Okay, we need to get rid of these. Where's my void thing? Melting, advancement. Void, there we go, void. Avoid that. I mean, we don't need 16. I definitely don't need more than 16. Come on. Come on out. I want to increase the darkness level in here. We got lots of this cobbled deep slate. I can use that instead. Get out of here. Where did he come from? Oh, whatever. Okay. That should make it darker. To spawn faster. That should make it easier for me to get in. There. How are we doing? Ow. 15. Only 5 wither fights. I would like more than... Annoying. I'd like more than that. Alright, keep going. How did you spawn out here? Whatever. Oh, well, they're just spawning all on their own over here. That's annoying. And what are you doing out here? Get out of there. Might be affecting my spawns. You're just annoying. All right. I fought the Wither 3 or 4 times. I'm not sure. Maybe it says here. Does it say how many times I fought the Wither? One of the things we're supposed to do in the beginning is kill the Wither. Killed the Wither 5 times. So we need 10 more fights. Which means I need 30 Wither skulls, right? I have 15. Okay, this could take a minute. Now, every time we fight the Wither, we do get some of them back. So, let's get to 20 and see if that works. Well, let's assume that every Wither fight I end up with 1 skull. So right now, I'm going to be fighting him 5 times. That'll end up with 5 more skulls, which will put me at 20. Six fights. Okay. %. Various, but there's like no spawn locations. Okay. 20 skulls. 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That'd be 7 fights. I think that, yeah, because that would put us at 28 skulls, which would mean we need 2 more fights from those fights. Yeah, I think at 21 we're good. Still 15. Hitting him every once in a while is a little bit less boring, but I mean, this is the most efficient method. We just sit here and hold the button. Let's see if I can be a little bit more efficient about this. So, right. Ow. Move. Oh, that's the wrong row. Let me get that back. To that row. There, now they'll fall in there, which means I can see them easier. They won't go far away when I hit them. What's that? Is that Twitchy? Twitchy Man, congratulations on your 132-month microprocessor. Let's see if I can get them all in the hole. I want those. I want those. I want those. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Give them to me. Give them to me. All right. I think a 9. Yeah, 9. That's what I was expecting. Twitchy Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Jubilee and to City Builder. Congratulations to them for the 90 and 97 month anniversary. I'm gonna go one lower. Oh, I can definitely still see him. There we go. Hi. Come on, get in. Fine, don't get in. I've gotten a whole one more since I started. Oh. I remove one more block, they'll fall in easier. Then they won't be hitting each other's heads. But would I still be able to hit them with my weapon? The Stardew Cobblemon thing is on Sundays. Alright, come on in. Come on, get. Are they still not? Oh, they still hit their heads. Oh, that's not very effective then, is it? Interesting. So there are hitboxes. Prevent them from falling in? No, their hitboxes shouldn't prevent them. They should be falling in just fine. Oh, the height now prevents them from falling in. And now I can't see him anymore. Fine. Just need to dog. That was a weird sound. I don't know what that was. frick is that? You know, I bet you that is underneath here. Hold on. Yeah, you. That was you, wasn't it? Actually, that didn't sound like you at all. Weird. What's that sound? What is it? I heard it again. Whatever. Twitchy Man. This is a Terraria-like mod pack. It's got a lot of Terraria-like elements to it. That's the main difference. That's the interesting bit. Well, the main thing is that there's a lot of boss fights. $19. Come on, 2 more heads. Ow. Wait, why did I pick those up? I don't want those. That they could have set down the bottom for all I cared. Now I got to individually remove them. So 19. That was the wrong thing to do. No stabby. No stabby, stabby. Still 19. We're going to stall at two more. Yes. And it doesn't matter, because they don't get affected by looting. Best I can figure. So if we look here. Recipe. Entity drops. Wither skeleton, if you look. Chance, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5 by looting 3. Wither Knight, which is what we're fighting. 2.94. Straight up. Now, Wraither is back to the 5.5 with looting. So is the Wither Skeleton Knight. And whatever Corpor is. And an incomplete Wither. No, it's crappy actually. 95% chance at a count of 0. Okay. 5% chance at a count. That's a weird one. But this one, which is the one that we have 3 spawners for right next to each other, which makes it really easy. Just shy of 3%. Still 19. Keeping in mind that the pack wants us to fight 15 withers, which means you need to get 45 wither skulls. Also, all those other things went to an area where they show up. They don't seem to respawn. And to top it off, that area is full of lava. They keep jumping in it. So when they get their drops, guess where the drops go? $19. So we're here. Less odds, but a lot more of them. Also, this particular weapon cannot get smite added to it. The only thing this can get is Bane of Arthropods. I have no idea why it can only have Bane of Arthropods. Other than killing withers and wither-like things, no, because the... Yeah, only Bane of Arthropods. Really? No. You can get them from Wither Skull Fragments, which you get from killing Withers, Wraithers, Wither Skeleton Knights, and Corvors. Or you can... Oh, actually, I actually have 21 of those. 9, 18, 26. So I actually have enough. Okay. You know what? We're done. It was not a close walk either. And also, next time I come back here, this structure will be gone. It'll regenerate. Which means I'll have to do it again, and I'll have to get more blocks, which kind of sucks. I have blocks, it just kind of sucks. Okay, let's go home. That does AoE like that? I don't got one that does AoE like that. I haven't found one. My particular class gets what it gets. No, it's fine. We're about to fight it 15 times. That should be enough. Oh, I gotta look at the things. No, just give me the whole thing. All right, where should we do this? Giant cavern under there? They keep flying away. I think we're going to go back to that one town. It's getting late. Okay. Okay, we're going to want you guys. We're going to want... Where's our bed? Oh, it's right there. We're going to want our bed to sleep. We're going to want to stay away from that guy. I've done enough damage to them. Go like over here. Hey, you want to come down here and play? You know, normally this is the part where you come after me. Okay, sure. Get down here. What the hell? Stop going up. It's gone. Get up. Could you come a little closer to me? I can actually see you now! that was about here. Well, this is just stupid. To be honest with you, I don't think it would matter. Well, look, though. Nah. Wait, what? Hey! Oh, I'm full of crap. Of course. That makes sense. So, let's not fight him the same way this time. Oh, Twitchy, thank you for gifting a sub to Wolfan. Congratulations on that 83-month pack of misery. Okay, let's go back to doing this under frickin' ground and see how well that works. Okay, the warp stone is right here. We're just going to go straight across to like this point right here. This'll do. Go out to about 100 here. Three, 2, 1. 100 right here. Oh, there's lava here. Let's not put it right where there's lava then. Annoying. Wait. It is, on the other hand, lit. I'll take lit. Seven, 8, 9, 10. There. Okay. So right about here, we're going to place it. Right in that spot. But whenever I place it, he seems to go straight up into the air over the top of his head. So we want to give him a little bit of head space here. And we'll see if that helps. I have no idea if that's going to help. Okay, we're just going to get rid of that. Okay. A little bit more space. Okay. And disappear. What the frick is going on? That's why I don't think it'll matter. You see that? Look at this crap. So about here. Those are all blazes. He just goes up. there we go. Okay. All right. Do it again. Got wither skulls while we're doing this, though. It's not like it's been hurting me. It's not dangerous. It's just annoying. Oh, is it gone again? Jeez, come on! It's just raining wither skeletons down on my head. Yeah, there he goes. I think the harpy is because I've taken a lot of damage and I have like a berserker mode thing, something. Best I can figure. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I think what it does is it spawns a whole bunch of withers on the back of blazes. And the idea is that you take out the withers on the back of blazes. That's why they're highlighted. Like if I go way down here, it doesn't matter, they're still highlighted. And I'm supposed to kill them. And after I kill them, he comes back. That's best I can figure. Of course those don't stack. That'd be too easy. And those don't stack. Okay, that's great. All right. How many is that now? 8. Bye. Yes, like I said, where there's riding in blazes. Yeah, there it goes. Can I have that? No, that's the right number. We're at 9. We have four bags. Wait, no. That should be. We should have a 4th star. Oh, there it is. Okay. It was rendering in the wrong location. Oh, great. We're getting a double up of sound. Hold on. Turn the music off. Okay. I'll turn the music back on again. Okay, so that's 9. Do 6 more. I have... Oh crap, I haven't gotten... I didn't get any more skulls from that one. 2. Welcome down here. Oh, we bonged. Now he's up in the air. There it is. None. Oh, he's went higher this time. Awesome. Five. Don't care about that thing. I'm sure it's around somewhere. I don't think we can use that for anything. Yeah, it just only need one. All right, we're in the water now. Okay, I got time for one more. And I did not get a skull from that last one, so when I'm done with this, I'm probably going to need to get more... Did that wash away? Do skulls wash away in water? Okay, fine. Fine. Of course they do. Of course they wash away in water. Why wouldn't they wash away in water? I mean, that... Put this up. I just moved it. downy thing where you've done your uppy downy thing. I don't need a new hole. What? Where did he just go? Just take this out. I don't know. Six wither stars, 8 eyes, 6 of the bags. Okay. Diamonds. Alright, it is 10:58. It is time for Random A in like 2 minutes. I'll have to pick up fighting the Wither 4 more times next time. There we go. So like right here. There we go. We are still watching Monster. We have a few more weeks of that left, I think, and then we're going to be doing something new, and it's going to be great, and I am looking forward to it. I'm hoping a lot more people show up for Star Trek than for Monster, so we'll see. But that's it for right now. I will see you guys in that. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive, but that's going to do it. I hope you enjoyed. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Prodigium and others, and Dyson Sphere, and I don't know, I might throw something else in there. It depends. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit crazy in the morning, so I'm probably going to be a little tired tonight, so we'll see what happens. Bye-bye.